already started. The shenanigans have already started. I just need to know why you're like this, though. Okay, today's for me from the loud check. Sometimes zero given doesn't cut it. Did you wake up this morning and felt like you have zero to give? Well, perhaps it's time you start giving up about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving up about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're fucking tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. But it's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you do not do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Alright, the shenanigans have already started. The shenanigans have already started. I just need to know why you're like this, though. Okay, today's for me from the loud check. Sometimes zero given doesn't cut it. Did you wake up this morning and felt like you have zero to give? Well, perhaps it's time you start giving up about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving up about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're fucking tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. But it's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you do not do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? start giving a fuck about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving a fuck about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're fucking tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. It's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you do not do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special. You guys, I will tell you that 45 seconds goes by so fucking quickly when you are trying to do other stuff before stream starts. Good morning. Hello, happy Wednesday. How are we doing? Mickey! Hi, Mickey. Thank you so much for the hydrate. And because Mickey redeemed it, it is rated E for everyone. So make sure that you guys are hydrating this morning. There we go. I'm beverage goblining today. I do have my morning smoothie. I have my coffee. And I have my water. So I am prepared. You guys, I got so much done yesterday. I got so much done. I literally just holed up in my own little rabbit hole yesterday, completely unbothered. And I went through my entire backlog. Like everything that I had that had been building up since I got sick, I literally went through yesterday and just obliterated it. I'm so organized right now that I think this is the first time I've actually slept without stressing over something, because everything has a place now in terms of organization, and there's a plan for everything and things are in motion. Really needed to see your gorgeous face today, Crunches. Oh, Mickey, I'm so glad you're here. How are you? Foxy on a 10 stream streak. Let's go. Only one more exam tomorrow. How's it going so far, Trico? How are we feeling? We're manifesting. You've got this. 100%. Not going too well. I'm so sorry to hear that. You'll DM me? Okay, sounds good. But yeah, I was a machine yesterday and I got so much stuff done and I just felt so tired of like being behind. Also, if you guys are in CCTV, for those of you who are here in CCTV, you guys saw the thing that I put out yesterday. I did a bunch of research over the last 4 days since TikTok rolled out its new U.S. venture privacy policy. And so it's kind of sparked a lot of debate amongst like creators on the app and like who's going where and what we're going to do and what the future of TikTok is. And so I put together a somewhat of a thesis after 4 days of research and dropped it in the basement. But I think I'm also going to put it in my Discord as well, because there are a lot of people in my community that also use TikTok. Come back later, please. And I know the stuff out there is scary, but it's good to be informed. Good morning, Blackheart. Hi, Jesse. Damn right, we wear pink, make it wear pink. Let's go. Jesse, it's good to see you. How are you? How's the week treating you so far? Blackheart, how is the new phone? Are we still thriving? You would love to know what I found with it. Jen, I found a lot of information that I think was very helpful in wading through a lot of the panic. So what I did was I looked at the information on I did a side-by-side comparison of the privacy policy that was last updated in August of 2024. No, not August of 2024. August of 2025, I think. So the last privacy policy update that went out and this one. And I identified the differences between the two. There's only 3 major changes between the last privacy policy and this one. The way that it was presented was awful. And then I also did some research into Upscrolled, which is the other app that everybody, including myself, is kind of going to, just to give people some information so that they can make their own informed decisions. It's going fine. I just want to get back to Minecraft speedrun ASAP. Trico, I had a dream last night that I was doing a Minecraft speedrun. I was like, oh no, is this my future now? My algorithm has been so bad. I just want to check on my animal TikTokers. Yeah, my FYP is fucked. But all of the people that I follow are still intact, which is nice. Jesse, I'm good. I'm at the tail end of whatever this cold thing was that I caught. So I'm feeling a lot better. I recognized this morning that I've just been so deregulated this entire month and like trying to give myself grace getting back into a schedule, and that maybe starting off my re-regulation, my re-entry into being regulated this month with 2-a-day workouts was probably not it, considering my body's still sore from the pole stream. You've been taking lots of photos. I love that. Wait, what is your favorite thing to take photos of? Appreciate your deep dive. Jen, it was 4 days worth. It was 4 days worth of information. I'm telling you right now. I wrote a novel. Cave in, please. Maybe. Who knows? I really just want to play Minecraft today. My treehouse is almost done. I also want to play Minecraft today. We were watching, so there's a YouTuber named Real Civil Engineer, and he does a lot of like playthroughs of like strategy games, kind of. So like Power Wash Simulator, not necessarily like strategy games, but like things that require a little bit of like forethought, right? So he does like Power Wash Simulator or like gardening simulator or car sales, used car sales simulator, stuff like that. And so last night, Panda found a video of him playing Minecraft for the very first time and like experiencing it as somebody who's never played the game, doesn't know anything about the game, doesn't have any instructions, like nothing. And he was like, would you give up every memory you have in Minecraft to go back and experience it like this for the first time? And I'm like, yeah, I think I would. I think I would, because watching him experience the game like for the first time was really cool. And I remember my first time in Minecraft, I had help. And I've had help and I've played with experienced people every time I've played Minecraft. So I was like, it was kind of cool to watch somebody go through it for the very first time that didn't know anything about anything. So, good morning. You're doing powerfully. Hi, Dawn. Good morning. I'm reaching peak millennial. Got a hi-fi MP3 and downloaded all of my music. Fuck yes. Jesse, that's how you do it. That is how you do it. I'm currently torn between relearning my keybinds or just sticking to my original and getting used to that instead, because right now I'm struggling a lot on getting correct hotkey because they're so close to each other. That's so fair. Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Cairo. Me remembering my first experience, shivers in a Sharpedo. Your first experience in Minecraft is probably one of my favorite memories. Probably one of my favorite memories. But also, listen, I feel like I have to say, I have to give you credit, because that could have been a very overwhelming experience for somebody and like turn them off to the game in its entirety. But you like stuck through it because you were in it to like win it. And I love that about you. And I love that you're having so much fun with it now. Hello. The whole crew coming on a mission to save me with Pika was so good. I love when our group plays Minecraft. I specifically love it when our group plays Minecraft. It's so good. To be honest, before getting into Minecraft speedrun or getting more serious into Minecraft, there would still be a lot of stuff you can learn about the game. No, honestly, I know that there's a lot of stuff that I don't know and that I've never like really experienced on my own. Hi, trainer. Good morning. There's so many tech you can do in this game. It's insane. And that was what I think that's what I realized, like watching this guy play the video last night, is it's like, there's so much to this game that you could do. Realistically, like this game could be played for months, if not years, before you've done everything in the game. Have a glorious and productive day, everybody. Y'all got this. Yes, we do. It's basically like discovering eject buttons, tech, and unite. I will tell you, Trico, the first time I ever really discovered the eject button, tech, and unite was when I was an Espeon main. And when I realized that you could eject mid-ult, that was pretty fucking spectacular. Thank you for the lurk, PDX. I hope your week is treating you well, friend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Why? Why?
All the managers are there right now.
Uh-huh.
And they were asking stuff about me. Kari goes, listen, I have an idea. If you want to go over there and in front of everybody, tell everybody the exact same thing, so it's completely done and out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a point. So everybody's like, well, I heard this, I heard that.
Just go quash it all with everybody in the same room?
In the whole conference room.
Is Stacy there?
Yeah.
Okay, tell her she can go fuck herself.
All right.
Disrespectfully.
All right.
Oh, everybody said hi, Panda. Oh my God, Midwest Alex with the alert. Thank you so much. I was thinking about Midwest Alex this morning. What is happening? I was literally thinking about Midwest Alex this morning because, okay, listen, this is the way my brain works. Everyone calling it Flash Forever threw me off. I never played another MOBA. I was like, why are we flashing the opponents? Yeah, that was totally a League of Legends thing. Tell me you played League without telling me you played League, and then came over to Pokemon Unite. Okay, so this is how my silly little brain works. Last night, after I did the deep dive on the TikTok thing, my brain was complete mush. And I was like, I still have like an hour before I have to be in bed. I woke up thinking about you, Critches. I'm working all day, but I'll be here. Yes! Okay, Alex, I have to tell you my silly little story real quick. Okay, so I had literally just done that whole dissertation on the U.S. TikTok venture, right? My brain was absolute fucking mush. And I was like, I have an hour before I have to go to bed. I really, really, really want to get at least one overlay done so we can play a new game during breaks. And so I was sitting here and I was trying to mess with the overlays. And it just wasn't like clicking. And then I started thinking and I was like, I need to set this up like I had my TCG Pocket overlay set up. And then I was like, I wonder if I still have that overlay somewhere. And then I started thinking about playing TCG Pocket. And then I started thinking about streaming TCG Pocket. And then I started thinking about the people I met playing TCG Pocket. And we don't play TCG Pocket anymore. And I was like, I need to check in on Alex because I miss him. So this is how we got there. I called it Blink because in Smite, eject equals Blink. Oh, see, I've never played Smite. The news that releases today, 8 p.m. Oh my God, I miss you too. I love this so much. It's so funny because like there was a handful of people that I met through TCG Pocket. And like, Alex, you're like the only one who I've like kept. And I'm like, if he ever tries to leave me, I'll hunt him down. You're stuck with me. Mm-hmm. Oh, see? Oh, I love that for us. How silly are we? And then I was thinking about like the whole content thing that I wanted to do where I took a bunch of Pocket gamers and taught them Pokemon Unite. And I was like, I don't know any more Pocket gamers, but I wonder if Alex still wants to learn Unite because that would be fun. Also, Foxy, can we get a shout out for Alex, please? Can we get a shout out for Alex, please? He's like literally one of my favorite humans on Twitch. And I don't know how I get so lucky to just like have these happenstance encounters with people. And then they just become like so important to me. I think you can just tell like when you find good people. I still remember us meeting when you were streaming ACNH. Timeshare fucking flies. I know. And I'm getting ready to stream Pokopia. Wait, Mickey, have you seen Animo? By the way, have you seen that at all? I still want you to teach me to Unite. So yes, 2026 this is happening. Well, fuck yes. Okay. I just need to not be sick anymore. We're going to do this. It's going to be so much fun. I teach TCG Pocket gamers how to play Unite. I love this for me. Thank you for the shout out, Foxy. Guys, go follow Alex. He's a good noodle, and he does a lot of Switch gaming, and he's really good at Kirby Air Riders, and I'm not. But he also does a lot of TCG Pocket, and he did a tournament, and he was top 16, and it was so exciting to watch. And then during the holidays, we got to meet Midwest Mom and Midwest Dad, and it was so cute. And then I got to meet Midwest Husband, and I was like, oh my God, I feel like I'm part of the family. I'm parasocial. Panda said, okay. You're also sick? No. Good morning, Clyde. Hi, Squirtle. Why would you clip that? Why would you clip that? When you were there for my parents and Hub's reveal, I was living and I was so happy you were there. See, I feel like I'm mom, but like I'm not mom because he has a mom, but like I'm still mom. Come here. Say goodbye to your kids. Show your face.
Goodbye to your kids.
This is Panda's annual stream moment. Say goodbye. Show
What do you mean? I did the.
You haven't been on stream in 2026. No, that was last year. No. This is your annual stream moment.
Hey. Hey. Hello, everybody.
Jen's mad you didn't dance for them.
I was sick.
I'm pansexual. Wait a minute.
Coughing fit, fall over and die.
Hold on, Don. Explain that one to me because I might need a new label. Oh my God! And shutdowns here. Look at see everybody came to see Panda. Hi, Shutdown. How are you? I'm bestie. I'm so honored. Alex, if you ever find yourself on the West Coast, please let me know. Mommy, I mean, Crunches just has that mom vibe. Honestly, I'm tired. I go sleep. Wait, how's Rivals? Are you really top 500, Emma? I'm not. Listen, I'm not questioning that because I'm in disbelief. But like, is that like a real thing? Like, did we do it? Are we top 500, Emma? Because like, I want to brag that I know a top 500, Emma. Oh, for a soundboard. Thank you, Squirtle. I better get a copy of that. I'm romantically attracted to people online and one-sided relationships only. Oh. That's me with mask talk though. Does that count? Am I pansexual for mask talk on I was in season 3 when I played the game. I didn't even know until last week, so now I'm grinding back. I just won 6th ranked. Fuck yes. God, I love that for you. I wish I could play Marvel Rivals. I really do, but I love that for you. I watch people play the game and I'm like, your brain just works differently. But go rest. Go get some sleep. Thank you for coming by and for saying hi. Taking my chips and getting the fuck out of the casino. Smart man. Did you say math talk? No. Does math talk exist? Because I would so be there. Listen, if I weren't already married, I would be at the Excel Championships looking for a future husband. I'm just putting that out there right now. No, mask talk. Like the masked men, like the dark romantasy, like masked men, and then they just sit there and they're all broody and they say like really inappropriate things, and then I'm just like, I would abandon every single one of my morals for this. That's what I meant. Good morning, Nanera.
I'm a potato.
What?
You're a tomato.
What? Which part? What did I say? What did I say this time? Rivals do have a lot going on a lot of the time. Adam, my brain doesn't work like that anymore. I can barely keep track of the stuff that's floating around in my head. You didn't ask, but I pulled a 300-pound deadlift yesterday. What the fuck? If you go to Excel Championships, you better take me. I like the nerds bet. Me and Jen are going to go second husband shopping at the Excel Championships. When they're in Vegas, come through. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. We got to do this right. You guys know we got to do this right? You guys know we got to do this right. Mons. Oh my fucking God, a 300-pound deadlift. You absolute fucking beast. I see you out there, body T. Getting those lifts in. I see you. I see you being consistent on your TikTok. I see you just being out there, being real in these TikTok streets. And I appreciate that for you. A 300-pound deadlift is no small feat. And I know where you came from, baby boy. So for you to hit that deadlift, you have to be so proud of yourself. And I'm proud of you too. And for that, You deserve head pats. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, I'm lost. It's new. It's new. I'm lost. Oh. There we go. I'm no longer lost. It's no longer new. It's the touchscreen. I'm telling you, it's throwing me off. Mass people saying incredibly inappropriate things. I could be that. You know, I am pansexual, so it works every way. I can't say it works both ways. It works every way. I literally am pansexual. I'm the most pansexual person I know. Fair. The Zoom is frying me. I love you. I love you too. I would have spent all my points on that. Thank you. Mons, you've caught me in my re-regulation phase, so I have like all this energy. Like if somebody would have asked me to do a praise kink like 2 weeks ago, it would have been very, very sad. Hey, if it works one way, then that's perfect for being pansexual. Dawn, you're my favorite. The "your didn't start" would be so funny to have as a sticker. Do I have "your did it"? I have "you tried." I don't think I have "your did it," but that's funny. We're listening to a Feminine Rage playlist today, you guys. Just FYI. We're listening to a Feminine Rage playlist today, so just beware. I was hanging out in Claire the Laughing stream yesterday, and she had the most amazing playlist on, and I was like, you know what? I feel this right now, and I think a lot of us feel this right now. So we're just going to go with it because it's a vibe. So on Wednesdays, we wear pink and we rage femininely. I'm pansexual. I only be fucking on ghosts. I have to be careful what I read out loud on this stream without context. I ended up listening to True Crime yesterday. It's a music day today. Fuck yes. Okay, I have to know because I normally on Tuesdays and Thursdays I'm in body doubling, but like I took the day for myself yesterday because I really need to focus. What did everybody do yesterday? Because normally I see Jen and PDX in body doubling on days even when I'm not there. But like I didn't see anybody in body doubling. What did we all do yesterday? I'm just curious. You need to get on Andor at this moment. Okay, so we did start watching Andor. Me be careful. It couldn't be me, Mons. It couldn't be me. No. I worked so hard. I was chilling in Coda's stream. I had 3 streams open and I saw Coda go live and I felt so bad. So I was hanging out yesterday with Claire the Laughing, Metal Moon, and one other person. I can't even remember. You got so much done. I'm so proud of you. I spent the day with a friend after getting bad news. My sister came down, so I met up with her and my niece. Aww. You had computer updates yesterday? Hey. Hey. He's ignoring me. He's playing hard to get. I hate this. Come here. I know you're not leaving this house without paying rent.
Man, the cold that I still have is
Why is there a belt in your hand?
Let's see if I can not get fired. You're making the mistake of giving me an open mic.
Just walk in and have the song queued up. I don't fuck with you. Like the dad and daughter at the talent show, that meme? I signed up for a stack competitive League of Legends tournament in California with absolutely zero experience. I'm spending $20 to lose every game. What? I was cleaning my room. Let's fucking go. Oh my God, you guys were all so productive yesterday.
All right, I'm leaving.
Oh, come on. Did I tell you the boys hated my sandwich yesterday? Apparently one slice of bread and one slice of ham was not accepted by the council. That is an open-faced sandwich. I will fight for you on that one. It was above the blet. For TOS purposes, it was above the blet. Just one slice folded with ham, no condiments. Not Jen starting another food argument. Jen's got, listen, in terms of hot takes when it comes to food, Gara still holds the reigning championship spot. Jen is slowly creeping on that.
Oh man, the girls are fighting, aren't they?
Hi, Lotte. Good morning. I wasn't still am dealing with my heaters dying. Well, it's like single digit sub-zero. I hate that for you guys. I really do. I'm so sorry. There's still no details for the IRL MCSR event yet, but I'm praying it's not in the U.S. Yeah, it should not be in the U.S. because fuck this place right now. I also did a few chores before Mom got home. Fuck yes. Thank you guys all for being productive noodles yesterday. I just like minimalist ingredients. Can I help you? Sir? No? Okay, bye. Oh my God, speaking of food, I got a Publix wrap for dinner last night and it slapped so hard. I have to do groceries today and I don't know what I'm going to get. And I feel like I want to do sandwiches, but every time I get stuff to make sandwiches or wraps, it always goes badly for me. So I don't know. To make it worse before I got space heaters, my pipes froze. To make it worse before I got, okay, I can read. I can English. Hi, Tom. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. There's so many runners from EU and the reigning championship is literally, or the reigning champion is literally Asian. Well, then, yeah, all the more reason for them not to have it here. All the more reason not to have it here. I'm just saying. Minimalist ingredients. Like you can't throw a couple pickles on that thing. Jen's a very simple girl. Jen is a very simple fish with simple tastes. She's low maintenance like that. She's happy with so very little. The pickles get eaten separately. Okay, well, at least there's pickles in the vicinity. Surely it will be in the UK and then I can go. Hell yes, we're going to manifest for you. I think that would be so exciting for you. What? What do you need? What do you think I have? What do you want? I don't know why you're yelling at me. And simple nubs. Yes, she's a girl. She's a fish with simple nubs. I'm ordering Domino's right now. Oh my God, I haven't had Domino's in forever. So I just learned a couple of weeks ago that you can order pizza from Little Caesars crazy style. And that means they put like the garlic butter and the Parmesan cheese that they put on the crazy bread. They put that on your pizza. Tom, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Tom. I appreciate you. How was stream? What were we up to? What were we doing? Madden NFL 20. Okay. Who's our team? Who's our team in Madden 26? Moist mentions, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, friend. Because for IRL Pokemon events, at least I know a few people. It'd be kind of scary, though, because I wouldn't know anyone going to the event. Careful, the streamer is spicy and feral today. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you so much for being here. Tom, how was stream? How are the games? Crazy style is just regular shit to a freak like me. No, that's so fair. Especially when we're not just talking about pizza, right? Welcome to the raid. Tom, you're amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, should I check my spicy and feral levels for today? Accidentally seductive chaos gremlin. Does that sound like me? Okay, well apparently I'm not the problem today, so I don't know what you guys are on. Maybe I'm just naturally like this. I don't fucking know. These are some low numbers. We're just getting warmed up, Jen. We're just getting warmed up. Okay, except for you. You might be the problem today. You and Mickey are the problem. You and Mickey are the problem. We found it. We found the problem. Coda! Good morning, lovely. How are you? Mons is 68% spicy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For some reason, I saw lol cow numbers. Couldn't even get 69. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're so close. You're almost there, Mons. Almost there. Just so close. Coda, how was your stream yesterday, love? I saw you went live. I saw you're back to like consistent streaming. How's that going for you? Oh, Tucker's your dog, not your husband. Well, scuffed is scuffed. Scuffed bot is scuffed. Made it to my desk. Let's fucking go. I hate you, bro. That's crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? I swear every time Mons comes here, it's like he's new. I've always been this degenerate. Towing the line is like my MO. So I have nothing on my calendar today. I have one impromptu call that I may need to jump into, but you guys get me all day today. You guys get me all day today. And did I fix the overlay for, oh my God, Trico. Oh my God, Trico. All right, there we go. Oh, and a hydrate. And a hydrate. All right, Mickey redeemed another hydrate. It's ready to eat for everybody, so you guys better hydrate with me. Stay hydrated, my friends. Just because I know something doesn't mean it doesn't catch me off guard. You're welcome. I mean, I don't... What do you want from me? But yeah, I did not get a chance to fix the overlays for new games. I promise I will be working on that this week. And then I looked up and I realized, I was like, oh, it's January 28th. We still haven't done the Fingerslingers Championship. So I have a lot of stuff that I need to work on. But now that I have the brain capacity to do so, I will be making sure that those things get taken care of. So we will be back to business as usual very, very soon. I just have to give myself a little bit of grace in the sense that I lost 2 weeks out of this month being sick. When life gives you lemons, I calculate the optimal juice yield for peak Pomo productivity, or maybe just make the most minimalist yet perfectly tart lemonade. No extra slices, just pure unadulterated lemon chaos. That sounds like us. That sounds about like us. I'm not mad at it. You're going to break scuff today? I would like to see you try. Also, just a reminder, guys, we do have a new sub goal up in case I didn't talk about it before or in case you guys did not see it. We have a sub goal. 200 subs, I think, before the end of February. And I will do a stream, a Crunchy React stream of nothing but Marcus videos. I have purposely been avoiding watching any Marcus content, period, so that every Marcus video that we watch during this stream is something that I have never seen before, and you guys can get my pure, unadulterated response to it. Who? Marcus the worm. Jepster's wallet, I must find it. Nanera, because the point of content is to do stuff that normally you wouldn't do in a means of incentivizing the community to come together and create lore. So I am putting myself out there in the name of content to give the community something that they enjoy. I can't believe I missed the pole dancing stream. Mons, did you watch the VOD? I know. I can't let it through, though. Marcus has been auto-modded in chat. Don't take it personal. Same thing as Zashian. You guys can't, you can't say Leather. You can't say Marcus. You can't say Zashian. Most of this is Jen's fault. Oh, that thing. Yes. Yes, that thing. The poll stream is worth watching. I think I'm going to put it up on my YouTube channel, you guys. Okay, fair. Also, free my people. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's so much funnier this way. I think my coffee's getting cold sitting here, honestly. Yeah, that's going to have to be rewarmed. I don't think I like the smoked butterscotch either. Ugh, I don't like flavored coffee anymore. I watched some of that shit. Was hilarious. The teacher seemed like a good fit for y'all. Mon, she was like the perfect fit. She was the perfect fit for us. And like, honestly, like, so Attica and I are talking about doing this once a month. We're talking about doing this once a month. So I think we may schedule the once a month Crunch Cut collabs around this and then just do like, what I might do is just like a longer IRL stream. Can I help you with something? No, grounded, remember? So she's going to come up once a month. And I think what we're going to do is probably do the pole class. And then like you guys will just get the whole IRL experience of us like driving to whatever place that we're going to go eat at afterwards. Cause we were hungry after that class. It was insane. Is matcha latte flavored coffee? It is not. I wonder if all those people on OnlyFans count as having a parasexual relationship with their subs. I think the subs have the parasexual relationship is what it is. But, you know, if men want to come out their wallets for that. Oh, boy, I got a fun message after logging off work yesterday. Uh-oh. What happened? I need tea. On that note, I got to go. I got to clean my apartment, gather my great aunts things. Okay, enjoy the rest of your day.
Demure. I am not mindful or considerate. I'm a goblin. Goblin that ass.
Ooh. These things always try to pull my nose ring off. Grounded, can I at least read, Mother? Yes, you can read. Hi, Snowy. Good morning. Thank you for the lurk. Trying to join in on that collab, deadass. Mons, when are you coming to Cali? When are you coming to Cali? We got Tina to commit to the next one, you guys. I need you to picture this real quick. Crunches, Attica, and Tina doing a poll stream. So that I don't know if that's going to happen in February or if we'll do that in March. It depends on scheduling.
My job today is to carry on
Things
being
have chilled
cute.
out and iced over because snow on the ground, but most everyone's in their own little bubbles. Uh-oh, did I miss work drama? I feel like by not being in Coda's stream yesterday, I missed something. Did I miss work drama? That's just begging for chaos. I know. My mom grounded me all the time as a little kid, but as a kid, I never had any privileges anyway, so there was nothing to ground. Yeah, Damien has more privileges than he knows what to do with, and sometimes he just takes that for granted, so we got to remind him every once in a while. Boss is finding out that I'm being left out of steps that are important because our compliance specialist doesn't communicate with me properly. Imagine. That's wild. Oh, Nanera, I have tea for you, by the way. I have Rhonda tea for you. I just remembered that's part of why my brain was so mush yesterday. I literally obliterated a terrible man in a legal setting yesterday. Didn't miss anything. It's just a month of stuff Snowy's been dealing with. Oh, okay. I'm actually being responsible with my money and getting to it this year, so we should talk about it. That would be so fun. Honestly, Mons, we've been talking about a collab for a hot minute. So if there's a possibility to make it happen, you let me know. I'm super fucking down. I will help out with whatever I can. There wasn't drama in my stream. At least I don't think. At least an hour has passed. My memory is awful. That's so fair. I hate winter weather. Steps such as comparisons of existing network to ours before bringing clients in. Oof. Oof. That's so bad. Yeah, I'll slide into your DMs, but let me I have 2 pieces of tea for you. And I was so tired yesterday that I couldn't even I didn't even remember, but we're on it this morning. I got you. Ramen and boba tea? Yes. Back to the shadows. Okay, Snowy. He deserves it. I hate that man and I want to watch this go down. Listen, okay, listen. I'm going to message you the details, but I'm going to leave you guys with this because we're so far into this pombo already. I will tell you guys this. In a mediation setting yesterday, I got to do a mic drop. The very final question they asked me is, did you know X person? And what was your experience with them like? Or what are your thoughts about this person? And I said immediately out the gate, I said, oh, I have nothing nice to say about this person. And then I just spent 5 minutes railroading him. So there's that. Work trip is being planned in December. Why so far? Why so far out? That's girl, that's 10 months. No. Quarterly. Hello? We needed the chatting. This was a required part of the POMO. No, I felt that. I spent 5 minutes railing him. I mean, that would be a gift. Did you know this person? Yes. Because she wants me there for the holiday party and only 1 year. Are you fucking kidding me? Gotta go to work. Have a good day. Bye, Mons. Thank you so much for coming through. Yes, I said railroading. One trip per year? All right, well. Oh, Jen. Oh, Jen. That doesn't work for me. We'll figure out different travel arrangements. Okay, fantastic. If you get it, you get it. Road roller. All right, guys, we're going to get into this pomo. I'm going to act like I do stuff around here, like I didn't just spend all day yesterday just completely throwing myself into a productive panic attack. Jen, is that the mood for the day, or do you want to set a new one? Is this the mood for the day? That's so funny. Yesterday morning, I saw a guy in Unite Discord looking for a competitive team. He was basically demanding for competent teammates that listen to him at all times, and the entire server was putting this guy on full roast. Nice. That's the mood for the day. We will take it. All right, guys, we're going to get into this first pomo or whatever's left of it. We'll see you guys on the other side.
And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like,
But loud.
Can't you see he's the man? Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shiny golden god.
I would be lying to my core if I said that I hope there's no more drama here. I like drama. Drama drives me at times, and without drama, what's the fun in life?
me. I've been here the whole time.
All right. I am officially 1 minute late to break, but that was absolutely worth it. The tea is so scalding this morning. I fucking love this for me. How are we doing? How's it going? You're going to be sore after this closet reorg. Wait, did you take before pictures? I'm going to need every drop after break. Okay, she said hi and she loves you, by the way. Her exact words, she's like, I wasn't there long enough to get to know her, but I know she's our people. And I was like, you have no idea. So, but yeah, that was a very, very, very necessary. I was like, just so you know, I was just talking with her and I had literally just told her that I like went to bat for you yesterday and then you called and I was like, the fuck? She's like, I know. I could tell. I still dream of the day the three of us can work together again. I just want her to open her own firm. You know what I mean? Just open your own firm. Do a consulting. We'll cover the lines of business. We've got a data analyst. Just open a consulting firm. No pics because of because a bag of two shred is part of it. Don't want to remember to blur it if I shared it anywhere. Oh, okay, gotcha. We will just silently be proud of you then. How's that? We will silently be proud of you. Can I help you with something?
I'm not asking you anything.
Okay, I don't want you sitting on my chair. I don't want you bringing stuff in here. What do you need? Small child, you need to learn how to be grounded. I was bad at being grounded because I had too many hobbies. There was no way my parents could take away enough to make it feel like a punishment. So I think part of the problem is like, I'm so terrible when it comes to that face. Like and then I have like my own stuff going on. So I don't pay attention to the fact that he's supposed to be grounded, but like also like I'll tell him you're grounded and then he'll pout. And then I feel like a piece of shit mom. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, oh, it's okay. You can come hang out in here. Like his whole thing is he'll try to be privilege adjacent when he's grounded. I don't want to get out of bed. Oh, Foxy, is it still cold over there? I also felt horrible enough for punishment just by knowing I did something wrong, but that was unfair to the brothers if I got no punishment. Yeah. So like Panda and I, like we're consistently doing stuff. So like Damien's just naturally a part of that. So it's hard for him to be grounded, but like he kind of fucked up yesterday morning and I was like, I have to start enforcing the punishments because he's starting to understand that mom's a big softie and can be like pushed around. And like, I'm trying to create those boundaries so that he'll respect them. I had to put a full stop on a request to change one of my reports and ask for a phone call to discuss the impacts of the requested changes. Oh my God. Okay. I will wait patiently for the details. That's such a tough balance. I know, it's so rough, but like he'll try and be entertainment adjacent. So like he's in his room right now reading books, right? And I told him, I'm like, you need to go through one dresser drawer a day while you're on break because we have to get rid of our old clothing. But like if he doesn't want to be in his room, he'll start making his way into my office. And then what happens is he starts involving himself in what I have going on over here. So like if I'm playing a video game, his entertainment is watching me play the video game like he's watching somebody stream it on YouTube, except he's here in the studio audience, right? So then like he'll be sitting here in the back and I'll be chatting and then like that's his entertainment and he'll insert himself into the conversation. And I'm like, no, you are grounded. Leave the premises. Like this is my space. You know what I mean? He loves being with you. I know he does. And I love him being with me too. But at the same time, like I have to learn to enforce boundaries because I need him to learn to respect them. You know, that's part of raising a good man for the rest of the world is that when a woman tells you something, she fucking means it. And it doesn't mean you get to sit here and fucking dance around it, you know? Live reaction. Honestly, Gil. Honestly. He's going to be the best man for sure. He's such a good kid. He really, really is. His brain, unfortunately, works a lot like mine. The good news is that I had somebody help me understand my brain and how it works. So I know how to talk to him and try to get him to figure out ways to get his brain to function the way it needs to in order for him to be able to be successful with these things. We're just going through a little bit of that period right now where he's so focused on dopamine that everything else causes friction and then turns him into avoidance. And we're trying to kind of work past that. I'm trying to get him to see the dopamine as a result of doing the work. So that's the stage we're in. And I'm like, okay, I feel grateful. And I think that's why I threw myself into my work so much yesterday was to clear my palate mentally because he's off track. I now have 30 days to invest in trying to create habits with this child and see if they're successful when he goes back to school. But like, I also have to remember that I need to enforce boundaries for my own peace, but also because in the long run, it will be beneficial to him. So parenting is a very wild balancing act. Women have their own thoughts and opinions. Who'da thunk, Fleming? Who'da thunk? Next thing you know, they'll be giving us bank accounts and letting us vote. We love teaching people the importance of respecting boundaries. Yes. I fucking win. Get fucked compliance specialist call is scheduled for next Tuesday. I can't wait to hear all about this, by the way. Damn, Nanera, it's too bad you can't get out here by February 13th. Fuck. I have 1.5 brain cells and those are dedicated to Pokemon knowledge. I have one singular brain cell that's active at any given point in time, and none of it is dedicated to Pokemon knowledge. I was actually thinking about that as I was going through my little brain journey this morning about TCG Pocket, and then I was thinking like, what was I thinking about? Oh, I was thinking about Cobblemon. This was the Minecraft Pokemon Pocket TCG journey type thing, and I was like, I recognize that and then I was thinking about Animo, and I was like, typing matchups, status conditions, move sets, held items, stuff like that. Like this is why sometimes playing Cobblemon with Archer shuts me down because his brain has so much Pokemon knowledge that he literally flies through the Pokemon aspect of Cobblemon. And I'm over here like trying to get my team leveled up and he's ready to go into the end to go find Deoxys. And I'm just like, guys, maybe we walk for a minute, maybe. What's February 13th? The girls and I are having lunch and Rhonda just invited herself. Pokemon info is a lot to start building up. There's so much you need to know about Pokemon. Their nature, their passives, like how to battle them, typing matchups, and then there's Terra typing if you get that far into it. He and Gaia make Cobblemon not fun. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, good. But see, this is why Nanera and I live in creative mode. I think Nanera and I, so the singular brain cell that I have that's active at all times, I think has a direct link into Nanera's consistently active brain cell. And we literally just operate off the same brain, which is why I think we love being in creative mode in Minecraft. We want to catch the shiny Pokemon and we want to build fun buildings because that gives us dopamine. Like you guys go fight the Elite Four. Have fun with that. I don't care. I could fucking care less. You know what I mean? Honestly, maybe not want to play anymore at all because what's the point of doing community style things when Tweedle A and Tweedle B just made a mad dash to the end? You know? I'm off millions of blocks away rebuilding a treehouse. Okay, listen, Nanera, I'm so glad you said that out loud because honestly, like that's what shuts me down. And that's what shuts me down about playing regular Minecraft with Panda sometimes because I will literally be like in a cave mining for diamonds and he's already in the end with enchanted nether armor and has like a whole slew of villagers with like books and stuff. And I'm just like, I don't want to play with you guys. I'm busy. And asking them for help isn't helpful. No, Panda's a perfect angel and you shall not speak unwell of him. He's not here to defend himself, Void. He chose to leave the premises today, so I have free reign to do whatever the fuck I want. Also, good morning. Hi, how are you? Partially because those two just want to style on everyone and I want to punch them. I'm here to defend him. Rent's looking a little late today. Even though they do share information, they also overload the info. That part. Listen, my day job is very brain intensive. You have to make sure that I have like this much room and just explain to me what Focus Sash does, period. I don't need all of this other stuff. Don't tell me how to go into battle and use Trick Room and set the stage and then use Helping Hand and then swap out and then this, that, and the other. Just tell me what Focus Sash does and who it benefits. You know what I mean? Good. Just got back from my interview. How did it go? I already know it went well. I've still yet to get to the nether by myself. I'm really good at making a base though. Honestly, same. And that's one of the things I want to do. I want to traverse the nether and get comfortable with it. I came back to us punching people. I don't know who the fuck it is, but Nara punching them, I'll join. Yeah, we're talking about playing Minecraft and Cobblemon with people who are far more advanced than we are and make the game unfun because we're just off on squirrely little side quests and they're pushing to defeat the Elite Four like 2 days into the server. Point me in a direction and tell me what to hit. Nice. Crush it. Honestly, if they don't pick me at this point, I'll be shocked. Void, we're manifesting. How soon are you supposed to know? Like, I'm not even surprised that you crushed the interview. Honestly, like, and I'm happy for you. Don't get me wrong. I'm not taking anything of that away from you. At this point, like, just when are they making the offer? Like, period. Also, those two stripped all the candies in the ancient cities, which means the rest of us have to super grind to do anything. Is that what happened? Is that actually what happened? Is that why I can't find anything? Can we have a scared gamers party to learn how to traverse the nether and it's just a screaming and dying no heroes defending us or guiding us? Jen, I will do that. We'll put together a scaredy cat party into the nether on one condition. We all have to be in VC because I need this for content. I don't know what I'm doing. Half the time I go as fast as the people I'm with. See, that's what we like. They have one more interview tomorrow, and then they said they should let the person know probably Friday, if not next week. Okay, we're manifesting Friday. It's going to be you. For science goes into the nether. How about that? Insert too many mic peaks. I'm so ready. You guys don't even know. Y'all, I've been trying to get a stream together collaboration going for a hot second and nobody's biting. Don't worry, I'll try to protect us. Me too. I'll try. It's not going to go well, but I'll try. No, but it'll be funny. You're eating Pop-Tarts? What kind of Pop-Tarts? That's an important question. What aren't we biting? I'm trying to do collaborations with other co-working streamers that are live right now. Cherry? I don't know. I'm a fan of frosted strawberry Pop-Tarts. Like, I will eat those all day long. Nanera throwing her body in front of arrows as she screams, save yourself. Get down, Jen! There's no bad Pop-Tart? No, that's incorrect. The brown sugar cinnamon ones can kick rocks. Those are awful. Those are the saddest Pop-Tarts in existence. I don't own the Minecraft or a PC that could play it, but the nether can be fun from way back in the day when I did play. Yeah, the brown sugar cinnamon ones can fucking lick the entire backside of my asshole. Have you never tried them heated up? Oh no, I've tried them heated up. I do not prefer them. I prefer frosted strawberry, period. Hey, that's my line. Unsubscribe. Okay. Okay, Jen's allowed to have the second to worst food takes known to this community, but I say one thing about brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts and everybody's ready to unsubscribe. I see how it is. Those are literally your favorite. Guess what? We will never have to fight each other over Pop-Tarts, and I love this for us. Two things. Listen, this is why mine and Daenerys' friendship works as well as it does.
Amazing.
Two things we will never fight over is men and Pop-Tarts. We just are not the same when it comes to those. You love snickerdoodles. I'm just confused. Okay, so there's a difference though, because the brown sugar cinnamon is really, really powerful in the Pop-Tart. I need the frosted fruity tart. See, Jen understands it. Have you tried blueberry lemon? I have not. I like a lot of the weird dessert Pop-Tarts, but I agree with crunches on the brown sugar Pop-Tarts. Okay, thank you, Adam. I love frosted strawberry. That is my absolute favorite. 2 incorrect takes from crunches. What? Oh, that's right. Void hates snickerdoodles. How do you like, then okay, but then how do you like the brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts? I don't understand this. You're in the wrong about snickerdoodles. Oh, chat's fighting. Chat's fighting over food again. Not hate, they just aren't the best. Yeah, well, that's why your name in the basement was Mr. Midderdoodle. Fair, not everyone is strong enough for the brown sugar cinnamon. See, I can admit it. I'm a pansy when it comes to Pop-Tarts. I don't want to have to sit there and struggle for dominance with my food, okay? I like the s'mores, the peanut butter ones, and the sundae ones the most, not gonna lie. I don't think I've had the peanut butter ones. Are those good? Listen, the brown sugar unfrosted ravioli is weird texture too. I understand the words you said, but not in that order. It's amazing.
Man, the girls are fighting, aren't they?
They really are, Foxy. I don't know if they have them anymore, to be honest. Oh, that's unfortunate. And you're a beast in other realms, so I guess it balances out. Thank you. Thank you. See, Fleming's keeping me balanced today. Fleming's checking me, but also gassing me up. And honestly, I appreciate that because that confuses me. I don't know how to feel about this, but I'm kind of intrigued. You know what I mean? I have to fight my food. It makes me feel accomplished. Listen, I understand that. Food is the one thing I will not fight with. I need to feel like I am the dominant factor in that relationship. That's why I don't listen. I will not eat pasta that I have to twirl onto a fork. If I cannot stab it and put it in my mouth, I'm not eating it. That is the level of avoidance that I have to doing any type of fighting with my food. I forgot the chocolate chip Pop-Tarts. Those were my jam in high school. I don't think I ever had those ones too. The frosted Pop-Tarts honestly are the best. It's the frosting on top. Okay, so question. Do you eat your Pop-Tarts cold? Or am I the only weirdo? I just don't twirl it. I love penne the best. Like bow tie pasta is my absolute favorite. I eat most of mine cold. I eat Pop-Tarts out the box. Okay, I thought I was the only weirdo because those are like literally supposed to go in the toaster, but I fucking love cold frosted Pop-Tarts. Twirly pasta ends up being 2 big bites for me. I have a little bitty baby mouth. Jen, I love you for that. I'll heat them up occasionally. I don't know. I feel like if I ever ate a warm frosted strawberry Pop-Tart, it would absolutely ruin it for me. So I'm afraid to. Only certain ones. Okay. I eat them uncooked mostly. I mean, if you put them in the freezer, you're on your own. Oh, I would never put them in the freezer. What do you... I actually don't like most of them hot. Like the filling doesn't heat up well. Okay. That's good to know because like that's like literally the only way I eat my Pop-Tarts. And then have you guys seen like they have like the little mini Pop-Tarts? Like they sell them in bags and they're like the size of Cheez-Its. And I'm like, well, you can't put those in a toaster. What are you supposed to do with that? Like, so I would just assume that people eat their Pop-Tarts cold, but I thought it was just me. See, for me, it's winning the fight that makes me feel dominant over it. I'm clearly the superior entity. Otherwise, the flying spaghetti monster would be eating it, not eating me, not me. That's so fair. The brown sugar cinnamon is the exception because I love warm cinnamon, but I don't toast them. I use a microwave for like 15 seconds. Wait, do you ever put vanilla ice cream on them? Like, do you turn them into a dessert? You know that they make, so I forget who it is. I think it's Philadelphia makes a no-bake cheesecake that comes in a tub. It looks like Cool Whip. I wonder if you could put like like that on top of a frosted strawberry Pop-Tart and then just like put it in the fridge for a little bit and then like make a dessert out of it. Like, would that go hard? And there was one I can't remember, but it was good cold fridge, not freezer. Might have been the peanut butter ones. That sounds so good. I'm so bummed I missed out on those. I only ever eat them as a snack or dessert. Same. I feel like the Oreo ones would be good frozen. Could you chop them up and put them in vanilla ice cream? It's like going to church just for communion. I will eat your gods. Fair. So fair. Shove the Pop-Tarts inside the container like they are with the biscotti. Okay. Nanera, I need you to be here so that we can try some of these food trends because the biscotti in the yogurt container is fucking sending me and I kind of want to see it. Not biscotti, Biscoff, the Biscoff cookies. I would assume at that point just buy Oreo ice cream. Why do the work? Because Pop-Tarts. Because Pop-Tarts. It's the novelty. It's not the logic, it's the novelty. That's what we're getting at. Why do the work? Novelty. Dopamine. Sagittarius. Brat. I don't know. Take your pick. Somebody clip that. Thank you. That's going in the channel trailer. That's going in the channel trailer. I feel like Void's blood pressure goes up every time he's here, yet he stays and fights with us. It says more about him than it does about us. I'm just saying. I'm a glutton for punishment. Need to share with you my new biggest moment of growth. Are you sharing here or are you sharing in DMs? Because if you're sharing in DMs, we're gonna go back into the Pomo because we've lost the plot of this break. After break, okay, fantastic, fantastic. All right, guys. Speaking of Pomos, we're gonna get back into this one. 66 minutes until next break. We will see you guys on the other side.
Why are there so many ostriches?
Time is being absolutely rude today. I felt that. I felt that. I did. I just realized that I have no idea what I want to eat for lunch. I may end up having girl lunch. I have like adult lunch bowls in the fridge. I may end up just eating that just for purely for convenience and the fact that my brain is tied up elsewhere right now. It's so funny. I got so much done yesterday, and I think that's because everybody left me the fuck alone. And then like today, people need me, and I'm over here like, no, I did all my stuff yesterday. I was working yesterday. I'm vibing today. I'm thriving. I'm moisturized. I'm in my healing era. Like, today's not it for you. Calling it on the cleaning. I wish it didn't take every spoon I have to clean. Honestly, I look at stuff in the house and I'm like, I have to do it piece by piece. I have to do it piece by piece or I will absolutely get overwhelmed, and then I will throw myself into a manic cleaning episode and take everything that I have to exist, and then I will end up semi-depressed, and it's not a good look for anybody, so I completely understand that. Completely understand that. Also, while we were in Pomo, I did post a video on my YouTube. I'll post the link in chat, but I did post a video on my YouTube. Attica and I, the day that she was here for the poll stream, we had a conversation about what we struggle with as streamers and content creators, going live and creating content and posting content like it's business as usual while the world around us is seemingly on fire. So I was going to try and cut that down into like a short form social media video, but like honestly, there was so much that we talked about that it needed to get it, like the whole thing deserves to be seen. So I just put it up on my YouTube. I need Jobsters to tell me it's okay to throw some things away. You know what? I have to do the same thing with Panda. When I cleaned out my office, I don't know if I shared this with you guys, but like when I was cleaning out my office, I literally had a moment where I broke down and I was crying. And he was like, what is wrong? And I'm like, I feel guilty throwing this stuff away because that was stuff that we spent money on. I wonder how some people can still stay silent about this. Same, Trico, same. As a matter of fact, let me pull the link for you guys just in case you want to see it. Just in case you guys want to see it. Talking about creating content while the world is on fire. There we go. Just in case you guys want to watch it. It's a short watch. It's less than 8 minutes. It's less than 8 minutes, but I felt like it was really important, honestly. That was such a big moment for you and for him too. It really was. And I think that's why, like, I don't know. There's still so much to do in the house, but like, this is stuff that I'm trying to work on with Damien too, because his room has a lot of stuff to go through. And sometimes I look at his room and I shut down because it is literally the most cluttered space that we have in the house right now. And I need for him to learn how to kind of prioritize that and work through it. So I'm trying not to take all of that in myself because I just went through it for myself. Honestly, it made me grin so big when you told me we had the same reaction. Yes. Not gonna lie, my dorm is also quite messy. So I have spaces in the house that are messy, and that's just because I don't exist in those spaces consistently, so it doesn't bother me unless I'm in that space. But like my office, the kitchen, Damien's room, my gym, areas that I'm constantly like existing in and I need things to flow, that's when it like annoys me. And there's like little doom piles around the house, just stuff that I haven't necessarily like gotten to yet. And that's just because I haven't cleared enough space mentally for me to create space for that. But I need to start doing that, like just one per weekend. I thrive in clutter. That also makes it hard for me to put it all away because I feel like I'm sanitizing myself. Ooh. I'm here, but I'm not here. I'm trying to declutter my room with my mom. So everybody's going through it. Okay. We're all decluttering at some point, at some level this week. I love that for us. Steve. Hi, Steve. Steve is here to steal your contexto, you guys. You miss your clutter. Clutter gives me so much anxiety. I just cannot. It's all boxed up in the shed. And it makes me feel like I'm just neatly packed away. But which clutter are we talking about, though? Clutter the stuff that decorated my apartment. I don't know that I would call that clutter. I don't know that I would call that clutter. For me, clutter is like walking past the kitchen counter and seeing like a stack of envelopes or like empty grocery bags, like the reusable grocery bags just kind of sitting there. Or like I have furniture that I've needed to move from room to room and get rid of old furniture and like replace the stuff. And it's literally just sitting there because I don't have the wherewithal to get to it. Wasn't really cluttered necessarily. I had a home for everything except for the over amount of stuffies. Yeah, I'm actually cleaning out all of my stuffies too. I have decided that as an adult, I require storage space in my walk-in closet, and I am going to be going through my stuffies as well. My giant fucking 4-foot unicorn is going to a good home where I know it will be loved and appreciated. And it will make more sense than for me to have it sitting in a shelf in my walk-in closet. We need to get you a corner net? No. No, I don't need a corner net. I'm trying to move away from needing a corner net. That's a big unicorn. It really is. And I asked Panda too. I'm like, because he got it for me for Valentine's Day like a few years ago. And I asked him, I'm like, would you be okay with me parting with it? And I think like for him, he doesn't have the emotional attachment to it because I know it was a Valentine's Day gift, but at the same time, that was kind of him playing into that dopamine that I was chasing through whimsy when I really didn't have like my own space. And so he was kind of like leaning into that. But I think now that I've kind of like advanced into like, hey, if you really want to get me a Valentine's Day gift this year, I could use another curved monitor. You know, like practical things that make sense for like my use. But like I started thinking about it this morning too. And I'm like, I haven't gone to GameStop and bought any random Hello Kitty stuff. I haven't brought a plushie home in God knows how long. Somebody had mentioned something to me about figurines. And I was like, oh, my nail girl was talking to me about Kuromi like Labubu figurines. And I was like, we're not doing that in 2026, boo-boo. You know what I mean? So I understand like they were marked moments, but for Panda, there's no sentimental value because he was just getting something for me that he knew would make me happy. But I also have no sentimental attachment to it. So like the Panda stuffy that I got when I was pregnant with Damien, like that will stay, like obviously. You know, but things like just the random stuffies from like the gas station or the car wash because we were there and it was a unicorn that had sparkles in it. Like all of that stuff just needs to go. I'm just going to say the thing. Labubas are fucking creepy and I don't understand the hype. Me either. Me either. This is the closest I'm coming. And I didn't even buy this. My barber gave this to me and it is not a Labubu face. So she stays. Taste and aesthetic change too. It's okay to let some of it go. And I think that's where I'm at. I think that's where I'm at. Like every time I look at the background behind me, it makes me feel so good. And then like last night, I think I was struggling to put an overlay together because I feel like my overlay is doing too much right now and I kind of want to make sense of it. But like, I don't know. That's where I am with my clothes. Big aesthetic change. I don't know that my clothing aesthetic has changed so much. I've adopted and embraced I wear basically athletic gear everywhere I go because I'm comfortable and because it's cute, but also because I'm comfortable. I like your background super loud right now. I love it so much. I love it so much. It feels so good. Although I have the desire to build one more keyboard to kind of even out like the keyboards back there, because I have 3 and I can see the empty spot right there and it's making me not feel good. So I think I want to build another keyboard, and I have enough stuff to do it in my keyboard kit that's out in the storage garage. For me, I'm moving out of my I'm dressing for other people aesthetics, as you should. Crushed it. Hell yeah. So much of my attire was office wear that my ex-husband and old job approved. You know what? I have a small section in my closet that I use for work. And like, that's it. Everything else is literally like, I wear it for me because it's cute and it makes me feel good and because it's comfortable. Like, pulling the boxes in from the front, setting up stuff to image, then I'll be there. I won't make it for lunch, so go ahead and eat lunch without me. I don't know what I want to eat. I think I'm going to have girl lunch. I think that's what I'm going to do. We were talking about pizza earlier, and I was like, dude, I could go for Little Caesars right now, but like, I don't want to do that. And I have to work out tonight. It's bench night. I'm going to do another massive clothing purge once I get into my own space. A lot of the stuff that's packed in the shed. Clothing purges are literally my favorite. They're literally my favorite. I actually am going to force Panda to do a clothing purge. The stuff that he has hanging in his side of the closet has been here since we've moved in, and I've never seen him wear any of it. He literally pulls from the laundry basket. So the stuff in his dresser drawers, the stuff that he has tucked away in like little bins, and then the stuff that's hanging in his closet, I've never seen him access it. I do laundry and he pulls from the laundry basket, and like, that's it. So I'm about to force Panda to do a clothing purge the same way that I'm forcing Damien to do a clothing purge. I think I'm the only person who realistically like will consistently purge my own clothing. But like, that usually happens if I like make a large purchase. Like, okay, I just re-upped like jeans, and I re-upped like a couple pairs of work pants. And not that I had like a lot, but if I have some that are just sitting around and I haven't worn them in the last 6 months to a year, like they go. But like, if I find myself, like, I'm the kind of person where if I find something I like I'll order something off of like Amazon, or I'll buy something from somewhere, and then I like it and it fits and they have it in multiple colors. Like, I will buy 2 or 3 of them, and then I'll go through the stuff that I have in my closet and say, is there anything that I'm not wearing? But I've been trying to be really mindful about like not overstacking my closet, because then stuff gets lost in the shuffle. But for the most part, like during the colder weather, I literally live in my camisoles and my hoodies, because layers are important here in California, because it'll be hot as shit during the day. But when you step outside to go have dinner, when the sun sets, it's 40 degrees outside. You know what I mean? I have like 40 t-shirts I never wear, because it took me forever to admit that I actually hate wearing t-shirts. I felt that. I audit my closet every summer and winter. I think that's about my schedule too. Is about summer and winter when things start kind of shifting. But also I'm the type of person where it's like, if I buy something and I like it, because I'm very particular, like with tops especially, if I find something that I like and it works for me, I will wear it until it falls apart. I'm not the type of person to like, I don't follow trends when it comes to fashion. So I'm not like renewing my wardrobe every time a season changes or every time the trends change. If I find something that I like and it's classic and it becomes a staple in my wardrobe, I will wear it until it falls apart, or until I've dropped enough guacamole down my shirt that it actually is now a problem and I can't wear it in public. I kind of want to turn all my nerd shirts into a quilt, same with all my Ray shirts. Oh my God, that's a fantastic idea. That's a fantastic idea. You should do that. My fashion are Pokemon and anime t-shirts. That is absolutely fashion, though. That is timeless. Metal! Hello, friend. How are you? Welcome, and it's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Guys, if you don't know Metal is another fantastic co-working streamer. You guys should really, really check her out. I love the vibes over in her stream. I go shopping like once every 3 or so years and replace whatever got worn out too much. I felt that. I literally just have been ordering most of my clothing off of Amazon because I cannot be bothered to go and send my body dysmorphia into a fucking spiral by going into a fitting room in a physical clothing store. I don't know why, but I literally have so much PTSD from trying on clothing in clothing stores that I just cannot. It'll save space, give me something useful to do with them, and let's be honest, I hoard blankets, but also blankets are necessary. They're useful. If you're streaming tomorrow, not co-streaming with others, are you cool with me sending you an invite? I'm always cool with the invite. By the way, just so you know, I'm always cool with the invite. I literally, okay, listen, I'm the person, by the way, if I see somebody live and they have like the little like thing where you can knock to like collaborate, like I'm knocking. I want to be there. I want to hang out. I want to be invited to the party. I want to sit with the cool kids. So yes, please. I'm always cool with the invite. You don't even have to ask. Add me as a favorite. Knock whenever. Honestly. And I love that. Listen, you, me, and Claire, though, like, honestly, you, me, and Claire, like, whatever that fucking whimsigoth diva vibe is that, like, you guys have going on, like, I just want to be a part of that. I want to sit at the cool goth kids table. That's what I need in my life. GG's, Olive. Let's fucking go. I don't like trying on clothes because of my dermatographia and my skin freaks out from the fabric rubbing on my skin or the tag scratching me. Ugh. See, and that makes it even worse, too. That makes it even worse. For me, I just have a full-scale mental breakdown. If I had a physical breakdown on top of that, like, honestly, I would literally cry. I'm glad she sent me an invite yesterday. Yes. I'm gonna add you and Claire to my favorites. I need to go through my favorites and just start adding people to my favorites so you guys can just, like, knock whenever. But, like, I literally have tried to, like, start 2 collaborations today and people are away. So I'm just like, Only times I would buy online is if I do for cosplay because I don't know where to get them here. Just remember my size and buy that. That's fair. Internet today is not the day to flicker. Ooh. No, not today. Not today, Satan. Not today, Internet Satan. Mm-mm. Not today, Internet Satan. Also, by the way, I bought a custom-made tricot shirt in Japan last summer. Did you post pictures of that one? I swear you posted pictures of that one. Was it the button-up one? A fellow Mix-It-Up user? What? I feel like I'm left out. I feel like I don't get to sit at the cool kids table because I don't use Firebot. I'm a Mix-It-Up girly. I love Mix-It-Up girlies. You never posted a pic? No, I think you posted a picture of the shirt, though. Did you send me a picture of the shirt? Was it a button-up one? I feel like it was a light color button-up one. I'm trying to learn more about it. Girl, if you have questions, you let me know. Everything that I do in my stream is through Mix-It-Up. I've been using it for like 5 years. Thinking about it, if I go ahead and scrap my t-shirts, I will free up 3 of the storage containers in the shed. I mean, it was a t-shirt? Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing, but I could have sworn that you shared something either with me or you posted it somewhere. It's very possible, Trico. I do that frequently. Very possible. I have a whole box of stuff sitting down in the garage that's full of like labor code books and binders with case law in it. That was from my old office that I need to bring upstairs. It's been a year. I think it's time. Should probably bring it upstairs and go through it. Might be time. I also have to figure out, like, at some point I have to do the organizing in my closet over here so I can store all of my Pokemon cards effectively. Next time I close purge, I'll try things on and send you pics for opinions before I toss. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, yes. I have a box of wedding stuff and I don't want to throw it out, but it also just sits in a box. See, and that's where I struggle too, because it's like, what really do we hang on to, like, for sentimental value? Like, what's important when it comes to big moments like that? Like I struggle with that when it came to both of my kids. And I was like, if I just like I had so for Damien, and I wish I would have known that this existed when CJ was a baby. But for Damien, we took some of his like very, very first onesies, like the onesie that he came home in the hospital in, and like some of the first onesies that he ever got and wore, or like onesies that he wore in like some of his milestone pictures. We had them turned into memory bears and we gave them to the family for Christmas. Like for me, that's important, right? But like his first pair of shoes or his first onesie type thing. But like, do you keep like toys and stuff like that? Like that's like, I don't think I kept, well, and me and Panda got married at the courthouse. The only thing I kept from our wedding was my tiara and my dress. And to be honest with you, my dress was custom made, but I don't use it for anything. And I honestly am thinking about like getting rid of it because like, why am I going to hold on to that? Like, I get that's the dress that I got married in, but at the same time, I have pictures. And when am I ever going to wear that dress again? It doesn't even fit me. Like, it was custom made. I don't have any place that I would wear it. I bought a replacement dress that kind of looks similar to it for another event that I went to that fits me currently. Like, that's the type of stuff that I'm talking about. Like, I didn't go and spend like $1,000 on some fancy wedding dress that I'm going to feel horrible about getting rid of. My first wedding dress, though, I saved that motherfucker and it came in handy because when I got divorced, I did a destroy the dress photo shoot and it was the most empowering thing ever. Like, you guys know about those trash the dress shoots that women do? Like when they get divorced, they take their wedding dress and they do a photo shoot in it where they're like progressively destroying the dress. You want to see photos from that? Okay, I'll see if I can find them. But it was literally the most empowering thing I've ever fucking done. But like, I don't have the desire, like even if something did happen with me and Panda, I don't have the desire to destroy this dress. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have that same level of anger in my life. And I think that's because I'm at the point where if something ever happened with me and Panda, it's like, good, go live your life. I'm just going to be over here doing my thing. Like at this point, I just don't care anymore. I don't care that much anymore. Like me and Panda have a great partnership. But also, if we're not meant to be together at some point anymore, like I'm not going to be angry about it. You know what I mean? Like I've had a very successful run. Damien is turning into a really good kid, and I will be just fine. I literally got on to Mom because I made her throw away a pill bottle that had my baby teeth in it. Oh yeah, see, I wouldn't. Ooh, yeah, no. Made all of our flowers out of ribbon, so I have a bunch of unused ribbon that I don't want to use, but I don't want to throw out. See, and I've struggled with stuff like that too. I struggle with stuff like that too, but at the same time, like, pictures exist. You know what I mean? That's so much effort. I respect it, but I could never. Wanted to do that so bad. Oh, it was so liberating. If it's not bringing me joy, then let it go. Exactly. I begged Daniel about doing that with my bridesmaids after the wedding to have fun with it because we weren't planning to have kids. And he's like, that's trashy. So I kept it until I literally threw it in a dumpster. That's so unfortunate. But also, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. My dress is just hanging in my closet. It'll be there forever. But see, I love that for you. Wait, what if you just made like one final bouquet? What if you just like made one final bouquet and then threw the ribbons away and then just put the little bouquet in like a vase on your dresser or something like that? What if you made one final bouquet with it? That might be cute. All right, guys, it's time for me to go eat. I do still have my bouquet. See, there you go. There you go. All right, guys, it's time for me to go eat. I got to go feed the gremlin. I'll be back in a little bit. We're in third Pomo. Guys, I've really missed yapping with you all. I've really missed yapping with you all. I love this so much. Okay, I'm going to go have girl lunch. I love you guys. We'll see you on the other side.
It's just a baby.
Sphinx of black quartz, judge my vow!
Okay, well, I was not expecting that. Which is interesting because I should have expected that because Quartz literally said that they should make food, but they were going to wait until next POMO. And I remember looking at the clock and it had 8 minutes and 42 seconds left on it. I have walked into something, I don't know what. What did we walk into? Are you talking about Fleming starting drama in the group chat? Did someone skip an hour or two in the playlist? I don't fucking know. Posted this to my family's group Facebook page, Extended Fam. The song is 5 years old and still accurate, relevant. If you support the Orange and his regime and their actions, please feel free to unfriend me. There's nothing defensible about them. Hell yes. Hell yes. Fleming is the hero we deserve. Fleming is the hero we deserve right now. Being so for real. When this song hits my playlist in the gym, you guys, it literally hits so different. I love this song so much. Hi, Mishka. Happy Wednesday, friend. It's good to see you. I need to order groceries, but I can't put myself in the mindset to order groceries because I'm going through this guilty complex right now where I feel like I haven't done anything really valuable work related today. So I feel like me taking an hour to like plan groceries and order them is going to be like such a disservice, but also like I'm waiting on a lot of stuff for follow-ups right now, so I should be okay. I should be okay. How's your week so far, Mishka? All things in moderation, even work focus. I know. I know. I don't think I was expecting to spend 40 minutes on the phone with my old boss, though, this morning. And I think that kind of like set me behind. And then I edited the video for me and Attica. The thing is, I just don't have like that much that requires me to do stuff right now. Unless I want to go back and deep dive into my audit dashboard, which I could realistically, but I was planning on saving that for tomorrow when I'm not on stream. So who fucking knows? I did in fact have girl lunch today. I did have a Lunchable for lunch. I was going to make tuna and then I realized I didn't have pickles and I really want pickles because I like pickles with my tuna. So I did not make tuna. To be fair, I get you tomorrow and I don't know how long that will take. It will not take very long. Honestly, it shouldn't take more than like 20 minutes. You are a very tech savvy cookie. So it really will not take that long, to be completely honest with you. And the reality of it is, we could do it tonight after my workout, realistically. I was going through the pantry and I found a bunch of stuff that I forgot I had bought for meal prep and never used. And I was like, I could just make a bunch of random hodgepodge shit this week and just clear out some of the stuff in the cabinet and the freezer. And that tickled my brain in so many ways. And I was like, yes, that is the move. That is what we are going to do. So I'm going to order a couple of rotisserie chickens today. That way I have options available for meals throughout the week. And I'm just going to pick and choose. One day it will be chicken with bacon ranch pasta salad. One day it will be chicken burritos. One day it will be teriyaki chicken salad with rice. I don't know. It depends on what the mood is. I might buy a couple of salad kits and then I'm going to have tuna also. I just don't feel like spending a whole bunch of money on groceries this week when we are literally like struggling for space to put food. because I keep buying stuff and bringing it into the house and then like not using all of it. And then I bring more stuff into the house on top of that and then like don't use everything. So I went through and I did a count of the stuff that was in the pantry today. And I was like, this is like a week's worth of, hey, everybody eat the fucking food you ordered. You know what I mean? Panda's got like a bunch of clam chowder in the pantry that he's acting like doesn't exist. Same. I end up throwing away groceries because I forget it exists. And you know what, Nana? That's like, for me, that's such an ADHD thing. That's such an ADHD thing because if it's out of sight, it's out of mind. And like, I won't go looking for it. Like, I just remember what I bought for this week for the meals that I intended to make this week. And that's all that fucking matters. And when that stuff is gone, I don't fall back to the stuff I know I have in the house. I will then say, I'm out of food. Let's go eat. Or let's order. You know? Mom just got home. I need to chat with her before she heads out again. Okay. How are you, Nana? How's things going? So yeah, that's me in a nutshell. So I started looking at all the stuff that I have. I bought stuff to make pasta and I never made pasta. I have stuff to make pasta salad and I was like, that sounds fucking good. So I have stuff to make pasta salad. Going well. I'm visiting California on February 23rd for a week. Are you asking? Are we getting a visit? Are we getting a visit again? Have you connected with the man to let him know these things? It's visiting hours. Let's fucking go. We keep a really good grocery list. The only thing that expires now are the in-emergency foods, and that's minimal. My house is full of my precious pregnancy cravings, and then nothing sounds good because all I want are sandwiches and burgers. That's such a mood. That's such a mood. I will have weeks. I saw you knocked out. I was just heading to the studio. It's okay. It's okay. I saw it was like Leah's unavailable right now. I was like, oh. Leah, how are you? But yeah, I will go through weeks, you guys, and tell me if I'm like the only one. I'm going to get my shit together. I'm going to do so well. I'm going to order the groceries. I have meal planning, meal prepping, this, that, and the other. And then the stuff gets in the house and all of a sudden I'm like, Skinny Me did the grocery shopping again. Fuck this shit. Terribly busy. Oh no. I hope not too terribly busy. I hope you're enjoying your time. Did you make it to the studio? Are you good? I've been trying to collaborate with people today and nobody's home. It's okay. Leah, are you back? You're on a lunch break? Are we eating delicious food? Oh, look at this. I just moved you guys off of Contexto. Just kidding. You ordered poke bowls? Oh my God, that sounds so good. We have a poke spot that opened up right behind the house and their stuff is always so good and I completely forget about it. And they do spam masubi there. I still want to take Damien to the onigiri spot that I found. I just never think about it. Ah, I'm so excited. Hold on a second. Oh, I can't do it from here. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait, you guys, I have to, hold on a second. Contexto must pause. Please wait. 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 Where did it go? Oh my God. Send help. Oh, right here. Oh my God. I'm fucking this up. I'm absolutely fucking this up. I'm obliterating this. I'm destroying it. I'm destroying it. Don't pay attention to me. It's fine. You guys get to watch me fucking bumble through this. Watch. Leah's like, I'm never doing this again. Literally never doing this again. Watch. Okay, here we go. I can join the stream. I made it in. I made it in. I made it in. I'm a big girl. I made it in. Let's go. Okay, I figured it out. You know, the shitty part is because Opera GX is like my main browser and Guest Art or Stream Together doesn't work with Opera GX. So like if I accept anything through here, it goes to my main browser. And then I lose it. So I have to like duplicate my processes because I refuse to use Chrome. You help sell your dad's van? Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Leah, thank you so much for the collab. I appreciate you. Good friend of mine opened their own card shop and sadly got robbed. Stop. Panda Fighter, are you serious? Oh, Panda Fighter, by the way, I told Panda that you guys need to have a 1v1 in Pokemon Unite. so that you guys can like settle your beef, by the way. I put you in the favorites now so you can automatically come in. Thank you. I think I put you in my favorites. I might have. I'm not sure. I went through and I put a bunch of people in favorites, but I think I put you in my favorites. So if I didn't put you in my favorites, let me know. I pause it so I don't get randoms coming. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. I would do the same thing too. Although it's funny because we've had a couple of randos come through stream today and like not for collaborations, but like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like posting on social media that you're doing co-working kind of opens you up for people to come through. But also then I remember like we've had trolls come through in the co-working category. I want to learn how this works. Which part? The collaboration? I don't think Crunchy knows about the Gen box. Is that all the things that you put aside for Gen? Oh, Coda, I could teach you. Go live. Go live real quick. I'll teach you. I saw a video who gave a big FU to Tesla and tore out the electric engine and batteries out and swap it with a Camaro SSV8 engine. It made me happy. That's fucking amazing. Today was leg day. We did not chets today. I have chets today, Cairo. How was leg day? Is a troll but the kind that grants luck when you rub my tummy? I believe that. You are live? Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Are you live? Wait, hold on. Coda, are you live? Did I not get a notification? Hold on a second. You're okay. Hold on a second. Okay, wait. Hold on. Stand by, guys. Stand by. We have to do okay. So what you're gonna do, because we're in Leah's collaboration, ma'am, and I don't know why I don't see you live. Maybe it's because my following list. Okay, so go to Leah's page. Or I think you can knock on mine. I'm not sure. Does it give you... I love ICB. Yeah. Okay, you're going to have to tell me how to pronounce that because I've seen your name and all I can figure out is probably nerdy, but I don't know. And I don't want to say it wrong. But okay, first of all, you guys go follow Leah, first of all. Kaizen. Listen, I'm just going to level with you. First of all, I fuck everything up. Second of all, the first time I ever saw the word Hokages, I said Hokages. So this is on brand for me, just so you know. But nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Kaizen. Kaizen, I got it. We're good now. See, one time is all it takes. I will make a fool out of myself one time, and that's all it takes. Hokages, yes. Yeah, I couldn't afford the palace. That's so fair. All right, Coda, go to Leah's page and see if you can knock. Otherwise, I think you can knock on mine. And then we all just sit muted in stream together. And then we make like this. Look, this is how I've been making friends in the co-working community. And I believe Kaizen is a coworker too, right? Kaizen is a coworker too? Crunch is a serious question. If you put a fried chicken patty in a bun, is it a sandwich or a chicken burger? I had an argument with an Aussie friend about it. That's a sandwich. You cannot on either? Can I add people? Hold on a second. I think I can invite guests. Hold on. Okay, I sent an invite. And Kawaii Kit Kat? You're... Oh my God! Why couldn't I be getting paid just to be pretty? Honestly, same. Honestly, I felt that. Kawaii Kit Kat, also a co-working streamer. Wait, guys, look at this. I think this is everybody who we're in a party with. Okay, so we got Kaizen, and we got Kawaii, and you guys all know Jemiah. Kawaii and Kaizen, it's so nice to meet you guys. Kit Kat's your twin. Oh my God, I love this. Wait, who was the one that when you were playing On together was yelling at you because you were invading their personal space? Was that wasn't one of these two, right? I just want to know like who's protective of their personal space. Oh, that's Tato. Okay, fantastic. I just wanted to make sure. So many CO-WO streamers. Barely Potato. Okay. I am having so much fun. I have to tell you guys, listen, my social anxiety gets the better of me. Okay. For Kaizen and Kawaii, I need you guys to know that these collaborations are how I've been making friends in the CO-WO community, because I am literally so socially awkward. I will not go into like other people's streams a lot of the time, because I'm so afraid to put myself out there with new people. But like these collaborations, I just get to go like sit in a room and we just kind of like feel each other out. But like I figure if you're vibing with Leah, then we would like vibe, because I vibe with Leah. It's okay. We observe you. So excited. I love this so much. You guys, the co-working community is like it's so amazing. Okay, I'm gonna put the Contexto back on for you. You were kidnapped? Okay, but I love that. You absorbed Kaizen? Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I go follow both Kaizen and Kawaii. You guys, we're growing the co-working community, and that makes me so happy, because I swear a week ago I was telling Squirtle, oh my god, and the Mystery Shack raid. Well, since Kaizen and Kawaii are here, now they get to experience this with us too. It's the Chopped with the Heart Oofed Mystery Shack raid coming through. Let's fucking go. Yo, Juju's here. Name's here. Hi, Devil Shadow. Hi, Chopped. Hi, Sush. How you guys doing? Oh my goodness. Look at all the friends. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Crunches. I'm a co-working variety streamer here on Twitch, and you caught us in the middle of break. Good timing. As we are making new friendos in the co-working community, because I was getting ready to share. I literally was talking with Squirtle a week ago, and I was like, I want to grow my community in co-working, and I don't know how. And collaborations have been making it happen for me. But Shifty, how was stream? How's the shack? How's everything? If the mods can kind of keep an eye on ads, please, and just snooze them while we're saying hello to our new friends. She's in. Let's go. Okay, we're absorbing Coda, too. I love that for us. It was good. Chiff pulled some good cards that were hits. Oh, my God. We love this. I'm so excited for you. Guys, if you're not already following, so Shifty is a friend of the community. And he does his own content and his own streaming. He's also a member of CCTV, but he also does streams through Mystery Shack, where they basically do card openings and like they sell cards. So he actually works at a physical card store in I want to say Sweden, where he's at, and he streams the card openings, and you guys get to purchase the cards, and then he'll open them on stream and send them to you. It's all very good. He does not just Pokemon, but all types of different things. Worldwide rip and ship based in Sweden. Okay, I wanted to make sure I was using the proper terminology. Okay, fantastic. I love that. And I love that we got hits today. Since we have company, you guys already know. When we have company come through, we have a little thing that we like to do. And because you're company and you came through, we have a thing we'd like to do for you. I can't say we haven't had a thing to do in a while, because we've had the thing to do for quite a while. But we are getting ready to create a new thing. So while we still have this thing, sit back and relax. Hold on. Let me do my thing. Everybody say slay. Slay. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Charlie, otherwise known as Crunches. I'm a Pokemon Unite. I'm a co-working variety game streamer here on Twitch. So like Skibbity Toilet. Do I just not know what's going on? It's a magic trick. Okay, ready? Nothing in my hand. Ready? Ready? I'm going to pull your card right now. Their aura. Oh, yeah.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't pay your party and Lane at the same time. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god, that was. Oh my. Yeah, Panda, where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. I'm adorable though, right? The spinning camera was really cool. Would you believe it took me an entire day to figure that out and time it perfectly with the music? And chat fucking loves... Nope, here we go. And now you've gotten to experience it for yourself. Congratulations. Thank you, Coda.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I was going to say the kids love this one. Money well spent. We can't get rid of Pedro Party. No, if we ever get rid of Pedro Party, they will riot. They will absolutely riot. I know about 4 people that will unsubscribe and unfollow immediately. Oh no, I'm a kid. It's mandatory now. I know. Chifty, thank you so much for the raid, for bringing your community through. You guys, welcome in. You're welcome to hang out, lurk, enjoy the vibes. We are on a final focus session for the day, but we are having so much fun. The kitty, is he? I was going to say, is he in here? Or are we talking about from the video? Gotta pick up the shop now. You got this collab. Have fun. Can't wait to hear about it. Thank you so much, Shifty. Oh, in the video. Yeah, that's Tywin. That's Tywin. We have a love-hate relationship. I love him and he hates me, so I just make him into content now. What happened to Lisa? She's crying. What? Which Lisa? Oh, it's a fight me emote. That's what I use to challenge people if they want to fight. But yes, Shifty, if you have to raid and run, go practice and post stream self-care, wrap up stuff at the shop. I completely understand. Make sure that you are prioritizing yourself always. If you guys came over with Shifty's raid, if it's late for you, time zones are a thing. Please go take care of whatever you need to take care of. If you guys want to hang out, we are finishing up co-working for today. So we'll be going back into this focus session relatively soon. We just got done meeting new friends, Kawaii, Kit Kat, and Kaizen through our collaboration with Leah, growing the co-working community. Fucking amazing. Love it so much. Add snooze still? Yes, please, if you can. So it'll get chaotic if it gets snapped. No, 100%, Devil. 100%. They will riot. They will riot. Somebody will take out my internet, hack into my computer, probably put it back. I don't know. Hi, Talon. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, friend. It's good to have you here. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. And make sure that you guys go check out our friends that we are in the CO-WO collab with if you have not already. I'm already prepping pitchforks just thinking about it. Pedro Party will never go away. That meme will be dead and buried. People will forget that Pedro was ever a thing. And we will still be doing Pedro Party on this stream. I can guarantee it. Great arm tattoo, by the way. Very detailed and colorful. Thank you. It's a mixture of Pokemon and Sanrio. This one right here being my absolute favorite. My Butterfree with the bye-bye on it. Peanuts. But I also have my Jeff the Land Shark over here. I got Mimikyu. We got the boy.
I want peanuts.
So it is. I spent 6 months of 2025 on that. And I love it so much. Your artist did so good. She's fantastic. I can't wait to get this thing cleared up and figure out what I'm going to do with it, but we're going to do this sleeve next. So. All right, guys. We're going to get back into what's left of this final focus session of the day. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the raid and for coming through. Thank you for everybody who's hanging out. Double sleeving, that's great. Yes. I'm in my self-expression era name. I'm in my yes, I'm corporate, but that doesn't mean that I have to live it era, I guess. So we're raging femininely and silently. All right, guys, getting back into this final POMO. Thank you guys so much for being here. We will see you on the other side.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
This one I was prepared for. What is happening? Why is Quartz nutting? What happened? Quartz, are you okay? I literally just saw that. Okay, question for the foodies in the house. And this excludes Jen. Also, hi, Thomas. How are you? Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate you. It's good to see you, friend. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Am I okay? Are we ever? No, I don't think so. I might have taken a big break during that pomo. That's so fair. But you were doing work in Cobblemont, so you're fine. Hey, listen, I'm just saying, for the foodies in chat, is it ever okay to eat avocado and cucumber with tuna salad? I'm trying, for science, I'm trying to figure out how to make the most out of this grocery list because I literally just decided I wanted all the vegetables. Yes? Okay. Hi, Chris. How are you? It's so good. Okay, fantastic. I cannot speak on this. That's fair. That's so fair. Okay, so avocado and cucumber is good with tuna salad. Okay, fantastic. You don't like avocado? This is why I didn't ask you. Listen, your job is to show up and look cute. Okay, can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? I just want you to be happy, but don't talk to me about food. Okay? Your idea of a grilled cheese has no cheese in it. Okay, so you literally have lost your food privileges for commentary, and you don't like avocado. You're making it worse. Just show up. Just be cute. That's just a tuna avocado roll without the rice. Okay, but I'm talking about like tuna salad, like with mayonnaise in it. Actually, I just saw the girl that I got the chicken salad recipe from, I saw her put teriyaki. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just going to steal her recipe because I've been craving tuna this week. Avocado is a superfood, one of the single best things you can put in your body. So I live off of avocados, which is why I am also the good kind of fat. Okay? I am what I eat at this point. We are thick and curvy and hippie and the good kind of fat. So there you have it. I eavesdropped, so I had to put in 3 cents. Nope, take it back. Take it back, darling. Your money's no good here, I promise you. Do you want the gifts to be... Do you want the gifts to only be in my OT or any gifts that given for me? Oh, you're talking to Jen. Got it. My statement still stands. Okay. Put wasabi in your tuna salad. I want to make the Matthew McConaughey tuna salad, but I'm so fucking scared of it. The other best thing is me. We should all be so lucky, Fleming. We should all be so lucky. I identify as avocado. No, you don't. What if you put tuna in your tuna salad? That would be novel. That would be a novel idea. Just a torso, no food privileges, sharing Jabba with all of us free. Jen, Gil only shows up when I'm in trouble. Is Nana still here, by the way? I have questions. Is Nana Shigantip still here? An avocado. Thanks. Yep. Matthew knows how to make a tuna salad. I had it at his mama's spot. Is it really? I don't think you even have ZA. I don't. I suffer and I cannot escape. Nope. I took away her means of leaving this place. And because Jabba belongs to Panda, and vice versa, like she's never getting out of here. She's never leaving. Jabba's my avocado. Stop. Panda, did you ever go follow Grizz, by the way? After I was telling you about him, did you ever go follow Grizz? I'm going to put Panda on blast right now. Not the sabotage shield. I'm not sure Java likes avocados either. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Why are there so many ostriches?
That's so unfortunate. Look at Panda avoiding my question. Panda! No, not gifting a sub, but thank you for that. Okay, good. You went and followed him? Okay, bet. He might. I haven't seen him eat it though. Maybe he's just not eating it in front of you out of respect for you. Or maybe he's cheating on you with avocado. Maybe he's eating avocado in secret. Maybe he's, what's the word? What is the word that I'm looking for? Clandestine. He's having clandestine meals without you. I don't know what it is with avocados, but I don't like them. I've tried every now and then and always went, nope. That's so unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Grizz with a gifted to Angsty. Oh, I love Angsty. Thank you so much. That's amazing. He eats a lot of things behind my back. Yikes. Jen has a hammer. Does Jen have any fingers to wield it? Nope. She just swings it around with her mouth. She just swings it around with her mouth. You should see what I can do with my toes. I don't think that's appropriate. I think the texture and taste just does something to my texture. You know what, Sushi? Do you prefer sushi or sushifer? Which one do you prefer? Because I'm literally just calling you what I've heard Shifty call you in chat. I don't want to be rude, but that's so valid. Honestly, that's so valid because there are certain foods that I cannot eat because I have a texture thing. I'm not texture autism, but like there are certain textures that I just do not vibe with. Oh my God, not the hype train. No gonna lie, I love avocado with chicken. Ooh, avocado with chili flakes. Wait, do you eat it with eggs? Do you do avocado toast with egg and chili flake? Or do you ever do like egg with chili oil and avocado? All good sushi is what most call me. Okay, fantastic. It's so cute. I love your name, Sushifer. That's so cute. Thank you guys so much for the Love One Hype Train, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And the Void Raid. Makarov. Hi, Void. Void's trying to get out of sending me a sock pic for today, so he raided me. I get it. That was my raid message. Fantastic. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like, I love bubble tea, but I'm tapioca pearls are a no-no. I love the popping boba. Whereas a friend who also has texture autism hates the popping ones, but likes tapioca. See, and I like both. I like both. There's not very many textures that I don't like. I'm very much a texture girly, but the ones that I don't like, absolutely fucking send me.
Mom.
Oh, and Panini's here too.
Mama.
Void, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community through. If you guys are coming through with Void's raid and you don't know who I am, my name is Crunchus. I'm a co-working variety streamer on Twitch. Today we are doing some co-working stuff. We're being productive little noodles. On Wednesdays we wear pink and we rage femininely because everything's on fire. So, how was the stream? How was the league? How are you? I hate avocado, but you're my exception. So many avocado haters in chat. It's actually really sad. You did things? I love that. What kind of things did you do? Were they good things? Were they bad things? Were you toxic? Did you get banned? I want to know. I love avocados. Me too. Sorry, not sorry. What do you mean sorry, not sorry? What did you do, Gil? As an ally, I played mostly hot mage women and won hard. Okay. We love that. I don't hate avocado. I just don't like it. That's fair. If you eat sushi that has a little avocado pieces, do you also dig them out? I wanted to like avocado, but it just tastes like plant to me. I love avocado. I love avocado. Listen. If you don't like avocados, if you don't like pickles, and you don't like chocolate, and you don't like coffee, and you don't like ranch, we can be friends. Do you want to know why? Because we will never fight over food. And if we ever go out to eat together and we get burgers and there's pickles on your burger and you don't like pickles, I will eat your pickles. And then I get extra pickles. If we ever go out for sushi and they put avocado on your sushi, I will eat your avocado and then I get extra avocado for my sushi. Because I'm that type of friend. I'm that type of friend. I will help you. I will perform this service for you. I only like avocado with something on it, like avocado toast. I can't do it, but anywhere else I can. I like 4 out of 5. We can still be friends, Gil. For me, it's like greasy plant mixed with cardboard. Don't ask why. Wow. Wait, do you have the thing where cilantro tastes like soap to you also? When we go out for food, I would be willing to share my pickle with you. Void sharing his pickle with me was not on my 2026 bingo card. I'm going to level with you, but he said it out loud and in front of other people, so now I have witnesses. I'd quote, I will eat your pickles. Thank you, Jen. You can have all the burger pickles I get. Fantastic. Except for butter pickles. I fucking hate, what is it, bread and butter pickles? Those things are an affront to pickles. I hate them. Somebody else can eat the bread and butter pickles. Those are not pickles. Those are disgusting. Those are an abomination. All of the avocado for crunches. Fuck yes. She steals my pickles. I just ordered more pickles, by the way, Panda. I won't eat your pickles. Then she took me from not. Stop telling people that. Two quotes are the same sentence because you guys had the same idea. Really? Gil and Jen, my biggest exposers in chat. You can have my pickles. I fucking love pickles. I'm actually getting something called pickle de gallo that I'm going to try putting in my tuna. I owe her so many sock pictures. Sock pic she has me first. Yep. Rent is due, my guy. Rent is due. Cilantro tastes weird. Okay. I can sometimes stand it when there's other overpowering flavors, but fresh cilantro, nah. That's so crazy. I love that there's such a difference in the way that people enjoy food, because I think that's just so cool that like everybody literally is so different, even down to the way that they taste certain foods. That's so cool for me. Like I feel for you because I can eat avocado and cilantro. Like I fucking love guacamole and fresh pico de gallo. Like all fucking okay. Thank you for the alert, Void. I appreciate you. Thank you, Panda. Grillo's pickles are so bomb. Those are the ones that I'm getting. I'm obsessed with Grillo's pickles. Obsessed. And then after that is Clausen. If you eat Vlasic, I have questions. I'm just saying, I'm a brand snob when it comes to nothing else but pickles. Whenever I go to a restaurant with a certain friend, I ask to get the guacamole and cilantro on the side so the friend can have those. Aww. See, that's a good friend. You let them bring it to the table still so that your other person can have some. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I'm still cleaning my room. Holy, Foxy's dedicated. Let's fucking go. Lindsay, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. You're not a true pickle fan. Pickles are always good. No. There's certain pickles that are not good. You know which ones I like? No, we've had this conversation because this ended up in a co-working commercial where we were talking about gherkins, the little bitty pickles. We've had this conversation. For some reason, Void is always here when we're talking about pickles. I specifically remember this. We've been talking about food all fucking day, you guys. We've been talking about food all day. It was the Pop-Tart conversation. Now it's the pickles and avocado conversation. What else were we talking about? We were talking about pizza earlier. I've started eating Wickles more. What are Wickles? Gil, I have questions. What are Wickles? My wife makes her own pickles. I know, Mishka, you were saying something about that. That sounds so good. Some better than others, but always good. No, that's fair. I just can't eat Vlasic. Of course, on the day we're talking about avocados and avocado toast, that's the quote that comes up. Nice one, Quartz. It's been a food day, honestly. Speaking of food, did you see my Coke pork chops? I did not. Okay, sushi. So we were talking about pizza earlier. I was talking about, somebody had mentioned that they were going to order Domino's. I think it was Adam was saying that they were ordering Domino's. Did you know, and I don't know what area you're in, but if you have access to a Little Caesars and you've ever eaten Little Caesars pizza or their crazy bread, did you know that you can get your pizza crazy style from Little Caesars and they will put the garlic butter and the cheese that they put on the crazy bread, they will put that on your pizza on top of everything else. Did you know that? And then this is where Fleming made a comment about something being crazy style, like being normal for freaks like us. You're welcome. You're welcome, Makarov. You're welcome. Do we need to go back to the food cube with all the food? No, I don't. Listen, I don't want to scare off sushi, okay? The food cube is terrible. We do that once a year and only when you guys are out of line. I use that to check the morale, okay? And to whip you guys back into shape. The food cube is a punishment. Poor Gil's mental can't take it more than once every 6 months at a maximum. I need a gherkin before avocado. I'm shoving a pizza down my throat as we speak. Nice. Have to go back to work. Bye, Glide. Okay. I will check it. The crazy bread is the best thing in existence. No, facts. Excuse me, why are you making me hungry? I don't know, because I'm hungry and I figure everybody else has to suffer with me. I think about food all the time. And see, this is why I created other diversions for us during breaks, because when we break, all we do is yap about food. And then I'm eating every time we go into a POMO. So, and then because time zones exist and everybody's having lunch when I'm having breakfast, it's like a thing. I'm doing this when I go back. You have to let me know how you like it, Makarov. I was about to type something about avocados in the whole department with dark power out. Clearly, they're on to me. You need to do a lot to scare me off. I don't know. Have you ever seen the food cube? Because honestly, I think I lost followers over that one the first time we did it. Chat's still very much on edge. Every time I bring up the food cube, they use it in a threatening manner, just so you know, because they're so traumatized by it. See, look, Gil, please, my birthday passed. I can't. Jen is getting 3 shelfas next gift session. I love this for her. You'd be surprised how much we can do. Yeah, I grew up on the 90s and early 2000s internet. Me too. Okay, sushi might be our people, you guys. Sushi might be our people. I'm eating a salad as we speak. Please tell me you put dressing on it. If you tell me you're eating a salad with no dressing on it, I'm literally going to kick you out of here for like the day. There were a lot of fights over it. We were so offended by the food cube. It was terrible. Jen's getting a female baby danger noodle too. I wish I could play ZA. I want all these shinies too, you guys. I'm going to get back into Cobblemon. If you need to, Jen, you gotta stay. Born in 1988, had its perks and cons, quite a few cons. You were old enough to explore the internet. We were the OGs, Sushi. We were the OGs. Listen, okay. I just have one question. I have one question to test your I was born on Al Gore's internet, okay? I talk about, like, we're on Beyonce's internet now, but, like, we grew up on Al Gore's internet. I have a question for you. Are you the type of person that should not be alive right now because the way that you would meet people off of AOL or Yahoo Instant Messenger was literally like asking for trouble? Or was that just me? Okay. See, okay. If you grew up on Al Gore's internet, you really shouldn't be alive today. I'm just saying. You mean Omegle? We were pre-Omegle, Panini. I should be dead? Facts. Okay, Grizz. All right. Grizz is our people too. My boyfriend eats dry salad. Sometimes he just eats heads of lettuce. Why? I mean, if you're going to eat a head of lettuce, at least put like dressing on it and then bite into it. I've always wanted to do that, by the way. But I like a wedge salad is the closest I've come. If Mo ever comes in here, ask her how she feels about a wedge salad. If you guys see Mo anytime in the future, ask her how she feels about a wedge salad. For science, I just want you to see this response. It had grilled chicken on it. I ate all the chicken off with pieces of lettuce, then add dressing, mix it up, and eat it like a regular salad. Okay, that's acceptable. Omegle and Kick. Oh my God. Dial-up sucked. No, it absolutely did. You're all the reason why they have so many warning labels. We're the reason that Roblox removed chat from their game. F a wedge salad. Wait, why? Where I'm from, we had this Kiss FM chat. And yeah. Oh my God. Not the Kiss FM chat. No. Omegle, not omelet. Omegle and chat were like, I never did that. Oh no. My things are coming off. Oh no. Oh, we're going to have to reseal that. Where's my glue? Oh no. Wedge salads are the stupidest fucking thing ever. Makes no sense. But why? I think the best gifts I gave Jen was a horde of shiny Phoebes. I can't wait to see them. Jen, can you take pictures or screenshots and show them, please? My first computer game was a screensaver maze in PowerPoint. My first computer game was Solitaire on the original Macintosh. I want you guys to let that sink in. My very first PC game ever was Solitaire on the original fucking Macintosh with a black and white screen. Actually, no, I lied. It was Oregon Trail in 3rd grade. It was Oregon Trail in 3rd grade. But after that, it was... Break my MFing lettuce before you bring me something to eat. Not a damn wedge with dressing on it. Okay, so you guys are all in the same Mo boat. Mo hates a wedge salad. This one girl was mean to me. We put her phone number with a fake pic of a random girl in chat forum saying to call for a good time. Rip. I've lost track of how many shinies I've thrown at Jen. What is your shiny luck, by the way? This is insane. I miss Oregon Trail. Okay, so just so you guys know, Panda has challenged me to play Oregon Trail on stream. Panda has challenged me to play Oregon Trail on stream, and there is a version out that allows me to name people in my party so you guys can like be part of the party in Oregon Trail and see how far we make it. Mine was Minesweeper or something like that. Yeah, Minesweeper's an OG. I forget what my first game was, but it was on the Commodore 64. No! One of my first PC games was Castle Adventure in the bootleg version of Donkey Kong. Oh my God, Castle Adventure. That's crazy. I remember that one. It's like 1 out of 10 when I don't need it, 1 out of 500 when I need it. No, that's my RNG too. Oh no, I'm dying from the poos. Jen's dying of dysentery. So you're checking die of the crime. As an Oregon kid, I've never played the real game. They made us watch the actual trail and pretend IRL. No, Panini, that's terrible. That's terrible. Cool, she can name us and then kill us all. It's that or Cult of the Lamb. What do you want? It's that or Cult of the Lamb. Okay? And we've already, listen, you guys have already seen how good I am at this with Pokemon Yellow, okay? I sent Jen in as a Bulbasaur against a fucking Pidgey and she got her ass kicked, okay? Oregon Trail's gonna be fine. We'll be fine. We're gonna make it the whole way, I promise. I'm gonna somehow find a rock and just accept my pain. You pooped too much. Actually, sending Jen in against the Pidgey like that was one of my favorite fucking moments ever. You go learn today. Jen in chat. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should scale this back and talk about typing. Dysentery is the #1 killer on the trail? Absolutely. Cult of the Lamb even has Twitch integration. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We could play Cult of the Lamb and I could just, you know, not feed you guys or make you guys eat like a bowl of poop. If you really want to test the bonds of this community, we could play Cult of the Lamb. We could do that. I'll suck the snake venom out of a wound, but you get the shits you're on your own. Chris is such a real one, though. Listen, he's not lying, though. I've played Peak with him, okay? I've played Peak with him. Oh my God, that's amazing. Yeah, we'll do Oregon Trail. I think that'd be funny. Panda, what did we say? Oh, me and Panda, I'm actually planning on doing a collab stream with Panda. He wants to play either Plate Up or Overcooked with me. Did you hit him with a coconut too? No, because I like Grizz. So there. The coconut to Randy's back, chef kiss. I was cackling. To be fair, I did not know that that's what would happen when I did that to Randy. That was a pure oopsie moment. Okay? That was an oopsie moment. When I did it to Panda, I fully knew exactly what it was that I was doing. That one was 100% on purpose and he deserved it. I wish she liked all of us. Favoritism. What do you mean? What do you mean? You want me to throw a coconut at you, Makarov? I'll throw a coconut at you. Please. Oh, by the way, Jen, darling, my love. Panda's here if you want to ask him about his harem at work, because it grew by 1 today. Throw me at the coconut, bet. Does the network have a group chat? Did he leave? Do they draw straws for who gets you for the day? Panda, I need answers. Yeah, Panda, do they draw straws to see who gets you for a day? Is there a hierarchy? I have a question. Is there a hierarchy? Is there one that's in charge? Is there one that's like the main one, and then the rest of them are just kind of like whatever leftover attention you have, you give to them? Who's your favorite in the harem? Yeah, who's your favorite in the harem, Panda? Who's your favorite? My mom's calling me. I gotta go. Do they take turns? This is so much better than I expected it to be. Reverse harem jutsu. How many get you at a time? Come on, Panda. He definitely goes down his list to pick the flavor for the day. Who's using reverse harem jutsu? This is so good. He's got a list on who treats him the best. He definitely has favorites, though. He definitely has favorites. And I think he goes in order of who's least irritating to him that particular day. I'm just saying. So you guys know I rank at the very bottom of that list, right? Because my entire purpose in life is to literally just not be his peace and not let him have any peace. I'm funding my way back to knots. Fuck it. Call Chief. Have him pick you up. No, Panda, it wasn't Mishka. Good grief. Look at you. You're fucking messy. You're so fucking messy. God, you're sloppy. Jesus Christ, Panda. You're laughing. I was about to say the same thing. You're 100% at the bottom of that list. Then, yeah, some days I don't even make the list. Let's be real. His harem's too big now. He can't keep track. This is why I spend so much time with you guys, is because literally, like, you guys saw when he left the house this morning. You guys saw. That's the level of respect I get from him. But you know what? It's deserved. I downloaded Rivals the other day. I need to get used to the game, but I think I'm a Unite girly. Honestly, same. 2026 name tags. No, Panda's harem is at the point. Panda's harem is at the point that when he sends out his Valentines, when he gets ready to pack up and go to the office for the day on Valentine's Day, every single one of them is going to have just some generic ass pet name. So he doesn't mix them up. It's going to be to baby or to my boo or to my sweetheart. They're literally just going to be the most generic ass pet names on these fucking Valentines when he goes to the office. I'm trying Rivals on the Xbox while in pet setting. It's much harder than PC. Yeah, controller on Rivals is fucking wild. What does the employee of the month get? 2 employee one. A PC just like I got job. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm done with you. I'm so done with you. I want to try controller, but everyone says not. Yeah, controller's kind of rough on Marvel Rivals, to be honest. It's kind of rough. It's kind of not fun. This is how I find out Jabba's a hero. Was he hiding it from you? I don't think he was hiding that from you. Let's be real. I'm a controller Xbox Rivals player. Definitely teaches you patience. Yeah, I can't do controller on FPS. Oh my goodness. There we go. That's what I like to see. Guys. I just collected rent from Void. Hold on a second. I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is. I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is. Just look. This is the DM that I got. Business sock with dog hair because I'm a giver. I fucking love Void. I fucking love Void because I'm a giver. He did that with a straight face, too. I'm fucking telling you right now. He did that with the straightest of faces. Oh, God. All right, guys. I have some stuff that I have to take care of, including getting this grocery order out. So we are going to go over and we're actually going to go say hi to Zarafia. Zarafia is celebrating his affiliate anniversary, so we're going to go over and say hi to Zarafia. We've made a lot of co-working friends today, and I'm really, really grateful for that. So we're going to go over and say hi to Zarafia to wrap up the day today. I have to walk back to my boyfriend's place in 10-degree weather. Oof, why? What if we go raid Panda? I will walk downstairs and go raid Panda in person for you guys. How about that? Speaking of raiding Panda, there's Chief. But Zarafia is doing an affiliate anniversary celebration today. He is playing a game called No, I'm Not Human. He is a member of CCTV and a horror game streamer and just an all-around good noodle. So no, we miss you too, Chief. I hope you're doing well, friend. We missed you today. You just scroll back. It's so good. It's so good. Let's see. Following. I'm going to find more new friends for us to raid. But I got to get out of here, so we're going to go over and say hi to Zarafia. All right, guys. We're going to get ready to get out of here. This is Raytex if you are a follower. This is Raytex if you are a sub, a good girl, a brat tamer, or a brat tamer, but not a terrible man, a racist, a fascist, a patriarchist, misogynist, a sexist, an ableist, an ageist, a transphobe, a homophobe, a xenophobe, or a Jeffphobe. We're going to go say hi to Zarafia. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thank you guys for all the new friends that came through. Thank you, Chifty, for the raid. Thank you, Grizz and Panda, for the gifted subbies. I appreciate you guys so, so much. For everybody who is... Oh, and thank you, Void, for the raid, too. For everybody who came through, for everybody who's new here, for everybody who came back. Thank you guys so much for being here, for hanging out. Today was an amazing day. You guys definitely poured back into my cup more than I needed. Do we have a follower raid message? Yes, we do. It is this one right here. There you go. Thomas, listen... The fact that you're still here after all of that yap right there, honestly, you're a real one. I appreciate you for that. All right, guys, we will be back tomorrow with more Animo playthrough tomorrow night. I will be doing gym session in Discord later tonight. So recognize that you have a choice where you spend your time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time with me. I love and appreciate you guys so much. We're going to go see Zarafia. I don't have time for this, but I love you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.